Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers Scrapyard. This is now episode 13 of Forging the Phantom Fleet. Lucky 13. Ha! How y'all doing today? Now, this is my second live stream today, and it's 2 hours later than my usual start time for Space Engineers, so if you don't have notifications on, you might have missed it. And I was streaming some of my Voltron build earlier today, about an hour ago actually. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. And if you don't have notifications on, it's all good. But Sundays and Wednesdays are my streaming days. The start time and the game might change from time to time, but those are the only 2 days I'm going to stream. Anyway, this episode, it is finally time to work on the mercenary ship. And for once, I don't have to spend the next 20 minutes updating y'all on what I've done. No! Because since last episode, I've only done a few things. Well, I've added more solar panels. I chose the lazy way. I should have just made a full-on solar array, but I chose the lazy approach. And as you should know by now, I now have Bob, the build and repair mod. I have 6. After Sunday's episode, I just let Bob take care of the entire base. So anything and everything is all fixed. I had enough components left over. Oh yes. And if you caught the end of last episode, you noticed I got the blue frame. Woohoo! Granted, my rules are no personal ships, but this blue frame, it's basically going to be a personal ship. I mean, you have the frame and you could do whatever you want with this. So, I think a single personal ship is allowed, don't you? And even though I am using Bob, this wonderful little ship came with a blue frame. I mean, if I did not get that mod, I would be using this to weld up all of my ships. And I think build and repair is kind of a personal preference at this point. Granted, it's a little cheesy, but I got a lot of ships to fix up. You know what I'm saying? Oh yes, the Corvette. I spent several hours on Monday finalizing this thing. Fine-tuning, I call it. You can't tell much from the outside. I mean, only a few blocks changed. Around my assault cannons, I did put some heavy armor, just a little, and behind the heavy armor is blast doors. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Went a little crazy with the searchlights. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I really wanted to keep the green lights that came with the ship, but it just wasn't fitting this color scheme. This is probably not a good spot for decoys. I don't know, I just kind of threw them there. Yeah. Alright, now this Corvette is on the workshop. You do need the build and repair mod to use this. If you don't use it, all you gotta do is replace 2 conveyors that are right behind your 2 large thrusters without getting stuck. But on the Steam page, I have all the information you need, so if you're interested, check it out. The main thing to show is the interior. Alright, and I have a refuel station over here. There's one on the other side too. I put a single ladder here. I might add another one under it. I figure once I bring this to Titan and land on it, yeah, I'm pretty much going to need one more. But another day. I went ahead and did a lot of corridor rounds. Cargo. I wanted to have windows here to see the gerbil mining ship that comes with this Corvette, but it wouldn't work. I can't see anything. Turn your light off. This is one of the new cargo terminals. Behind it is the assembler. Unfortunately, I don't have modules for it. It's a gerbil. And behind these blocks is the Warfare small reactor. I wanted to keep it open like this, but the leak finder said no. My fan. Excuse me. I did not have room for a med lab, so I had to stick with a survival kit. But that's okay. And this part, I tinkered with many designs, and ultimately went with this one. Jukebox, planters, bed. Now, originally I wanted this bed to be in front of one of those inset couches, the one that has all the grass on one side, because picture this right here as grass, or plants. That would have looked pretty cool. But I have a lot of conveyors in here. It did not have a lot of room. I did a cargo crate just for funsies. Like, maybe I'll put my rocket launchers there, keep them separate. Yeah, just plain old cosmetic stuff. Lockers, weapon rack, all this wonderful storage things. I got this console thing here. Try to make it look like an actual bridge, whatever you want to call it. Blah, blah, blah. I got rid of the original seats. I like the control seat better. Looks cooler in my opinion. And this setup just for funsies. You gotta have a TV if you're going into space. Oh, and I got my event controllers all programmed. That was a pain. Kitchen, bar. That's about it. I mean, the interior could have been slightly different, but it is what it is. And even though my event controllers has pretty much everything off and the doors opened, I have these doors set up on timer blocks, so they close automatically. But I'll show you that when we go flying. I set up this thingamajigger because I needed light for this sucker, and I didn't know how to do it, so you know what? Let's just do it the easy approach. But when you look at it from this angle, in the long run, I really need to set up like an actual garage. Something to work on the ships. Tug drone. Uh-oh. I don't want you, tug drone. Refill station. You know, in all honesty, this is my first time using these things. I like them. Let me have this to fully visible. I really doubt that tug drone's going to get close enough. Alright. I have this idea to use this large magnetic plate on the front, basically ram another ship, attach myself to it, and then just let my guns open fire. But I'm told that may or may not work, because going at full speed, this thing may not connect to another ship. So it's worth testing. It's a nice idea, but I will circle back to that another day. All right. Ping. Per the usual. Ah, like spikes. I always build in a single color. Better turn this thing back on. Okay, so today I am only working on the hull, the outside of the ship. And I will tinker with the insides later. There is plenty of blocks I plan on getting rid of. I am thinking about the hydro tanks. I think this has 3. Yeah, 1 in the back and these 2. If this is going to be my warship, I don't want this much explosives on it. The conveyors need some major loving. I'll probably rewire the entire thing. Repipe it, that is. I do not want these hydro engines. Ooh, excuse me. And some of these conveyors, like this right here, that's just there for decoration. This is connected to a light armor block. So, no. We can ditch it. For the most part, I'll rebuild it block for block what it's supposed to look like. Best guess, at least. Then I will gut it. I mean, let's face it, this is a very old ship. And back in the day, they did not have access to all the blocks that we do now. This little spot here, I'm kind of thinking I could fit like a very small ship right here. Granted, it's going to be very exposed, being on the outside, but it's an option. And even though this landing gear setup is kind of unique and interesting, I don't think I want it. Just whoop, bye-bye. Tug drone at 811. Oh boy. Is this guy actually going to come near us? I don't want to start the stream with a fight. He's going in that direction. Uh-oh. I don't want to start with a fight. Where'd you go? I better keep an eye on him. Oh, and in the grand scheme of things, I am going to convert this to 100% heavy armor. That's going to be a pain in the butt, so I think I'll do that part off camera. Because nobody wants to see me replace this block with heavy, replace that block with heavy, replace that block with heavy. So, yeah. Oh, and I am going to change the weaponry completely. I don't want the rocket launcher. And it also has Gatlings. I don't want the Gatlings. Little worried about the tug drone. Why can't I see you? I mean, the chances of him actually going near my base is pretty low. There you are. Oh wait, he's hauling cargo. Anyway. Sorry folks, I can't focus. I'm worried about this tug drone. Now, I know when the drones get to a certain distance close to you, they'll attack. Isn't it like 2 or 3 kilometers? I don't remember. Oh. Have steel plates on you. Doi. Where's my... Here we go. I queued up a lot. Oh boy. Tug drones at 7. Bob, do your thing. There it goes. Oops, 726. Come on, tug drone. And it despawned. Ha! Alright, anyway. Through the power of symmetry, let's get this party started. Or at least, best guess. Oh, those are the tips. 5 tips because of the thrusters. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. But if that's how they go, let me back up a little bit, then that means these 2 blocks are thrusters. But then why is there a block right here? Maybe I put it there when I was grabbing the ship? I don't know.
Inventory full.
Shh. Bob may not have picked that up. Nope, Bob grabbed it just in time. I don't need 1,000 on me. Let's deposit 200. What? Oh, nothing. Speed module. Alright, because there's an assembler there. And I'll go ahead and put another assembler here. Symmetry. Alright, so that one stays, but those 2 are empty. That one is a half block, and then don't press that Windows key. And then a base. Half block and base. But what was... Oh, I already know. That one's a tip. Those are tips also. The base is under it, and the tip's on top of it. There's that. The tips. How do these ones go? 1, 1. Interesting design. Oh, I see an empty spot. Maybe for a thruster? There's nothing on that side anyway.
Energy low.
Of course it is. You know, I still use my Phantom Explorer for all of my needs. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's rearrange. I'll keep those funky blocks there. Here we go. Dirt, not the drill. I want you and you here. Go ahead and, nah. Blast doors. Those should be the main blocks to use. Okay, so slope, base, slope, base. No signs of anything past it. But I mean, kind of think a tip would go there. Maybe not. Alright, if you're a conveyor and you're a conveyor, then that means conveyor there, conveyor here. 1, 2, the third one. Yep, but I need interior plates. Then let's deposit 300. Interior plates, where are you? I'm already out of room. So thruster, conveyor, 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 thruster, conveyor. I can only hope behind this is a conveyor. Two more conveyors and one sticking out. Good enough. Base and then the tip. Interior wall. Don't.
Inventory full.
Of course it's full. Yeah, let's ditch a few more items. Woo, don't crash into your ship. There you go. Good. Alright. I may not keep these catwalks. And the ship has a lot of old-fashioned passageways. I don't like these at all. They are way too big and bulky. There are better ones to use. Derp. Let's get these thrusters going. Oh, and speaking of thrusters, I can only assume these are thrusters. Although it's kind of weird just to have just one thruster when there's two here. I'll circle back to that. All depends how many thrusters there are in total. Alright, so you... Actually, you know what? I don't have the inventory. The assembler is there, under the speed module. Speedometer is there, so the assembler goes here. But what about in front of the assembler? Conveyors all the way. And I know one can go here. How many? 5 conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoys! And that does go directly into a thing? Yes, it does. Yep. Alright, the tug drone left, so normal display. Alright, so the tips and then the conveyor. Tips and then the conveyor. I'm assuming thruster here. But I don't know if anything else goes over there. Unless it's just more blast doors. Yeah, I don't know. Is that one not connected? Probably not. Oh well. Don't worry about conveyors. Stay focused. Now, if a blast door is there, then it will also be right here. Not worried about any lights. Lights are always last. Thruster is here. Alright, empty block. You are another blast door. Under the tips? That's... under the base. Okay. So that would go there. And that would go there. No. Sugar. You need to be a regular block, and the blast door goes right there. Shh. Woo! There, because the base and then that one. Good. And under it is the tip and then the base. Under that one, we are missing a tip. Sweet! Whole lot of nothing right here. Same with this side. Well, whoop, what the? Oh, yeah. Either sideways thrusters or... I don't know. Improvise. Alright, how about this part? 3 thrusters.
Energy low.
Already? Yeah, that works. We need like a special suit for outer space. One that doesn't go through power like crazy. My light's not even on. Yeah. Alright, where was I? 1, 2, 3 thrusters. It's gotta be these 3. 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeep. Those are the tip And literally nothing in between them. Okay. But you know what I'm thinking? Your heavy armor. What if... I have no idea why there's a conveyor here. If it's for a sideways thruster, that's like too exposed, where I can have it right there. Like, thruster, thruster, maybe a thruster there, and just stick with the 3 3 3s. That's probably my better option. Just ditch this conveyor. Don't know why there's a light armor, or interior wall. Oop, missed a block. 4. What's this thing? Cover walls. Can't... Oop. Oh, never mind. Thought I might put it in the wrong spot. Can't say I'm going to keep these cover walls, but... we'll see. Tip, tip. Whoop. I'd have to guess those windows go here as well. Let's see what the other side looks like. Whoa, boy. Like spike. Yo, yeah, they definitely go there. Oh. Well, I mean, the tanks are somewhat covered, but still. All it takes is one good shot from the enemy ship to blow this tank up. No thanks. But for now, worry about it later. What window is that? 1 by 2? 1 by 2 slope. One by 2. Boop. I think I got the wrong one. 1 by 1 slope. Nobody saw that. Hang on a second. Nope, that's backwards. No? Here we go. Huh? Oh, girders. I need girders. I hope I have girders. Here, let's deposit another 100. If I was a girder. How heavy are these? Meh. Granted, these windows are just for style, but I kind of like them. Oh, da 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 da. Okay, I did have it correct. Oop, forgot to press this button. Ping! Ooh, what's that? Another tug drone, but at least this one's in a neutral faction. Oop. No. Can I assume these are just plain old tips? Ooh, absolutely not. Those are for that landing gear. Which, I'm going to circle back to the landing gear, because I don't plan on using it. That was the Factorum spawning. Okay. Ooh, wrong one. Woo, that's all kinds. Those are all them funky pieces. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What about number 6? Nope. That one's going to be 7. 9. Ha! Piece of cake. Funky, funky. I think that one's a slope. That one's a slope. You are a tip. You're a tip. This is going to be a pretty sweet ship once it's done. How long will it take? Even I don't know. I'm guessing a while. And as far as this magnetic plate goes, that's gonna need to be tested. If my theory works, then yay. If not, boo. come back to these empty spots. Let's keep working on that hull. Let's look for any block that seems to be out of place. One by one inverted. One by one inverted.
Energy low.
Seriously? How's my... Ooh, we better do some oxygen refill. Okay. Unknown signal. I know I should check out these unknown signals, but too many of them are still bugged and nothing, you don't even get anything out of them. I'm telling you, those could be 3 side thrusters. But we'll see. Oop, I see missing blocks. Alright. Now, I'm not doing interior stuff yet, but there's like maybe 8 of these fans. I am not using 8 fans. Oh, sugar. I might have to put that interior wall there. Or simply turn it. Doi. Do. 4. Alright, so the base and then the tips. Well, I can't do that one. Oh. Snap. Nope. Cha-ching! Well, I know this part could use some loving. Plain old block, you think? Obviously, you're an ion thruster. Hope I have enough thruster components. I do not. Okay. Well, I can queue those up later. I mean, depending how the pipes are done, what if I replace this gear and put like... No, I can't put a turret there because of the thrusters. Lag. Why am I laggy? Well, this one chunk I'll circle back to. Yep, another vent there. Although, in the grand scheme of things, that is a pretty decent spot for a vent. Yeah, I mean, how is that supposed to connect when it's literally right there? Oh well. Worry about that another day. Definitely stick with the rule of 3. Munitions drone. First 2 were tug drones, and this one's munitions. Pass. I might replace that with more thrusters. We'll see. Also depends how heavy the ship is in the end. Okay, I think we're safe to go from here back. Not bad. Tell you what, let me make it gray again. disconnect it for a brief second, because I don't need my entire base turning gray. Found that one out the hard way. Oh yeah. Anything look out of place? Yes. These things again. The cover walls. They go right there, right? Right under the slope. Seems good. I don't think these are actually connected throughout the ship, but I will worry about that later. Oop. Blocks there, no blocks there. Dirt. You are 3 tips. Go, Bob, go. Go, Bob, go. Alright, we are finally ready to go to the back of this thing. Oh yeah, these gyros, I don't like how they're on the outside of the ship. I think I'm eventually going to move them inside. But that can wait. Do the hole first. Light armor block. What are these? A bed and an armory. Okay. Well, more interior stuff. Tips. You think there's tips right there? Yes, I do. Double tip. Alright. These 3 conveyors are for decoration. These wheels are also decoration.
Energy low.
Apparently that used to be the thing back in the day. Oh, we can do some upgrades. I don't want to use a wheel for a decoration. And I see we got a few people watching. If y'all don't mind, press that thumbs up button. That'd be much appreciated. Lurkers are welcomed, but You gotta hit that button. Do me a solid. I thank ya. I thank ya. I know when I first took the ship away from that asteroid, I did grind blocks down, but I don't remember which ones they were. That's going to be fun. I'll probably move that antenna. I don't like the old ones. Or, yeah, this one. They're just too big and bulky. Let's get the compact antenna going. Per symmetry, gyro does go there. I'll move them later. But symmetry. Nothing actually covers this area. Ah! Alright, I didn't put a light there. Maybe style-wise, it was meant to just be just the way it is? I can only guess. But with a hydro tank back there, nah. We need more protection. Doop. We have 2 tips there, but not here. Alright, and I don't need 2 antennas. Symmetry may not get me too far on this side. Sure, why not? Blast door. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, blast door. 1, 2, hit blast door. Nope. Thruster. So after that thruster is 1 blast door. 1 blast door. Haha. Ugh, who's texting me at this hour? So it would be this one. 3 blast doors side by side. Let me see what this text is real quick. Actually, one second, folks. Let's see, where am I? I'm upside down. Refill that bottle. It is full. Good. Okay, hang on a second. Let me respond to this text. Okay. Moving on. Ping. Whee. All right. And at some point between now and when this mercenary ship is fixed up, I am going straight to Titan. I'm pretty much going to bring the entire base with me. That's going to take a lot of jumps. But along the way, I'm going to swing by my base on the North Pole, grab that shabby rover that I dug out of the ground at the start of this series, and bring it with me to Titan. That rover could use some loving. I never really cared for it. So let's give it a second go. Whether I do that this episode or next time, hard to say. Alright, the tips stop after this. Oh, there's not even a thruster here. Could that be what's missing? 1 gyro? Yep, 3 gyros. Well, 7. I would definitely get rid of those pipes. There. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Seven. Boop. Stop pressing that button. I kind of want this large cargo covered a little bit better. I mean, you never know. When you're in space, something could shoot you right here. It's like, not my cargo. Doesn't really blend in, but well, it is what it is. Probably not piped. Well, hello there, Bradley. What's up, dude? Yeah. Don't think I need these, but symmetry. Could always put a light or a decoy at the end. Alright, I suppose. Let's tackle this corner. Yeah. Where did I put that gyro? Alright, well, if the gyros are there, what's under them? That would be a base. A base going straight down. Sweet. Did I do that right? Or was it... Yup. Directly under it is another base. Okay. Why is that a base then? Must be just for style.
Inventory full.
Well, alrighty then. Cover walls, was it? Yeah. Where did I put those interior walls? 9. Can't fit that way. Okay, nope, nope. Walk away, walk away. Don't want to do interior stuff yet. I'll definitely have to queue up thruster components. Yep, all the way to that line. Wait, what? This will be right in front of the gyros. Yeah, technically. Roger, roger. How far does that go? Goes all the way to this line. Bloop. Directly above the gyros are more bases. So that would be... Nope, already have those bases and then the thing. Okay. Oh, so I'm missing this entire line right here. Okay. And some thrusters.
Energy low.
Grr. Okay. Alright, where what? Stop texting me during a stream. Where was I? Alright, gyro, base in front of it. Gyro, base in front of it. Square above the base. Square above the base. Right there. So the thruster goes there. Nope, goes to its side. Right, la 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 la. Yep, yep, yep. Ba-ding! Okay. Four. You are a slope and a tip. I keep getting these random lag spikes. Makes me wonder if something's trying to spawn in or something. Well, hello there, Maddie. What's up, dude? Alright, so after that thruster is a slope. And under it is a tip. Okay, and how far does that go? See, that one we need 3 more, a slope, 1 more. 3 slope, 1. 1, 2, 3. Durr. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so 1 slope, 3 slope, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. Close enough. Ooh, I see a thruster. Thruster goes right after this. Which is also why there was this empty spot. Right after the 3, right here, yep. And 6. 7. Which is right there, lined up with you. Lined up with you, yay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I see what I did. These tips are supposed to be the opposite way. Whoopsie. Like so. Yep. Okay. That's better. Alright, so thruster, thruster, line. Thruster, thruster, line. Lovely. Not too much to do in the back, other than this corner. Yeah, let's do this part. Definitely some interior blocks are missing. Alright, let's do this part. We got the 3, and then these stupid things. 1, 2, 3, and then these things go here. 8. How many? 1, 2, skip, then 1. Woohoo! Bang. I mean, I'm telling you, I could... let's do it over here. Whee! I could totally put something right here. Like a mini ship or something. I don't know. It has possibilities. All depends how I can pipe this sucker up. Okay, so back to this. We have this 3 column. Base, square, base. And a doorway. I don't know why this light armor block is here. Maybe I just threw it there when I was claiming the ship. Where's my interiors? Actually, the door goes here. So let's just do regular blocks. Do I have doors on this? Nope. Whee! Alright, door on the outside. Derp. sliding doors are fine, but I might end up changing them in the long run. I don't know. We'll see. It's a cool ship, but kinda outdated. Let's give her some upgrades, shall we? Alright, so it's what goes there? Single row of plain squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, did that one. And before it is just these suckers. So funky block, bunch of tips. Haha! Alright, so there's the tip. And that funky block goes there. Which is sideways. No, you are a inverted corner. That would be number 7. I think it's like that.
Energy low.
Going through a lot of energy today, I tell you. Yeah, let's recharge. Whee! I do like how fast the med bays are. Oop, where am I going? I zigged when I should have zagged. That works out. And that's a square like so. Yes, it is. Alright. Can't put anything in there with these wall things in the way. Alright, so above that, we got the tips. The upside down tips. Yep, which is this. Dirt. Which is this? No. Okay. I see a missing block. Ooh, what about this? It's basically a triangle staring at me. Under that thrust. Oh boy. Haha. Triangle. We have a slope and then a base. Well, there's the slope. There's the base. Maybe put a tip there for a good measure. I could, but it kind of defeats the purpose of having the base there. Huh. Okay, what else? I'll leave it be for now. Not worried about the lights. Not bad. Three. How many ions am I missing? 4. Five. Six. 7, 8. Did I count these ones? Let's just queue up a dozen. What's ouch? You know what? Don't know if I have enough components for this, but we'll see. Production, base, derp, thruster ions. No. Thruster components. Shit. Don't mind me, folks. Just forgot how to do math. No. Oof. Alright, so 80 components per, and let's just say a dozen, have a little extra. That is 960. Yikes. Alright, then let's just do an easement 1,000. I may not have enough for 1,000, but I'll queue up what I can. Ping! Click this too. Boom. Alright, what's next? Before I go to the bridge, am I missing anything for this? Kind of feels like I am, but block thruster, back, back. Oh, yep. What is this block? You are a tip. 2 tips in between. Haha. Pretty sure it's that way. Yep. Put a tip there. Put a tip there. Nice. Why, hello there, Skald Odin's son, if I'm pronouncing that right. Starting from the beginning. The beginning of this episode or this series? Some 13 episodes ago. That's going to take you a long time to catch up. Alright, so I think the only thing that's really different is this antenna attachment. Yeah. Not worried about that antenna attachment. I'm just going to leave this for now. I mean, it is a pretty cool look. Now the big question. What went in this corner? I don't know. And when I captured it, before I grinded it down, I never blueprinted it back then, so I can't even, cheat and take a peek. Well, let's take a guess. That's what? Slope, tip, slope. Slope, tip, slope. Funky pieces. That's actually quite doable. Window 1x2. So window does go here. Were there side windows? I don't remember. Oh, actually, that one may not be a slope. It is 1x2 face. Face. Wando. Oh my god. And make sure the dark part is outside. See if... Ah, perfect. So you are lockers. Well, if I did windows... Well, I mean, you're sitting here. Little window next to you is always good. Mobile shipyard? Oh, that was, I love that shipyard. That's the first time I've seen it since the first time I had it and crash landed on Mars. That was a very painful day. I would hate to put just a plain old square there. What if I did the base? Go, Bob, go. I suppose that can do. Unless I, like, threw in a door right here or something. So, what do you guys think? Should I go grab that mobile shipyard? It is in red, so it's definitely going to come after me. It'll probably spawn drones, too. It has 2 weapons on it. A Gatling and assault cannon? I mean, there's no telling when another mobile shipyard will spawn in. Not that I actually need any more ships. Ah! Bob. That's going to have to be a sliding door. Well, let me think for a second. Ping! You figure, once this is done, or at somewhere's, I'm going to Titan next. I need to get back to Planetary Encounters, the crash ships, because you got to figure, my Explorer is the only actual ship that I claimed from the planets. You'd think there'd be more, but nah. All of these ships are from outer space. So, fix this, go to Titan. I'll be on Titan for quite a while. There'll be another shipyard. Alright, where was I? Unless I'm forgetting something, I think the outside, the hull, is actually done. I mean, minus these empty things, and minus where that landing gear goes. I tell ya. My mom is not a gamer. She's not even interested in YouTube or anything, but she always manages to text me when I'm streaming. It's like, Ma, I'm kind of busy. Mm-hmm. You are an O2. Alright, landing gear. Let's ditch that landing gear. No thanks. Bing! Granted, I could just have Bob decon certain colors, but I haven't set that up yet. Alright, so if the gear went there... Tell you what, let's just block it off for now. 4. There. And I'll circle back to that. Figure, inverted tips. Wait, that's a slope? How is that a slope? Thruster, you're in the way. I can't see. I'm sorry. Sorry, Thruster. Ah! Okay, you know what it was? When I put the block there, I forgot. Do a regular one. Doi. Nobody saw that, right? I mean, I'll circle back to this part later. And 3, 4, 9. That's gonna be 7. Alrighty. Cool. What do I have for sideways thrusters? 6 ions? And that's it. Upwards, 6 hydro. Wow. A lot. No. Forward 6 and 3. Sideways just a 6. Stopping thrust 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 small thrusters. These ships never come with enough stopping thrust, I tell ya. And downwards thrust is 6. Oh, we can do better than this. Of course, it's a bummer that these are all up front. I mean, if I do end up ramming into a ship, I don't want to risk my only downwards thrusters. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. It'll probably despawn by the time I get there. Bye-bye, rocket. Bob, you gonna grab the ammo? Yep. Bye-bye, Gatling. Grab the ammo, Bob. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Might have to move these two. They're too exposed. Chop you off.
Energy low.
Ping!
Inventory full.
Come on, Bob. There you go.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the shipyard despawned. Oh well. There'll be another one.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. I may redesign the bridge in the long run. We'll see. But I definitely like the idea of a door being here. Maybe windows on the front, the side, and the back? Really don't think anything actually goes here, but hard to tell. Alright, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. When did I start? I started at 4. It's only been 2 hours? Okay. Got plenty of time to do other things. Alright, but let me recharge. Then I gotta take a little bio break. You know me. Had a lot of coffee today. Woo! But recharge first. Quick save. Alright, folks, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, inventory's empty. Tell you what, let's start getting rid of stuff that I don't want. I'm going to leave this one vent here for now. Button panels, been there, done that. Conveyor. No doubt that goes to, yep, the tank and then the thruster. I'll ditch the lights for now because I'm going to redo them. Too many button panels. Yeah. These are okay stairs, but I can replace them with the railings. A desk right in front of the kitchen. That's actually not bad. It's like, I'll have a 1 cheeseburger, please. Oop, passage's gotta go. What's that? Sliding door? Oh, empty blocks? Alright, block and then a base. Nope, this actually goes much further back. Okay. Oh, that's up here. Whee! You are the inverted one. Number 6. Then I imagine after you is just a plain old block. Dirt, where am I going? Dirt. Come here, light. Let's get rid of every single light. Just because. Alright, there's that funky one. So from that slope, 1, 2, 3. That slope, 1. And... alright. But I can easily put something there. Event controller, timer block, whatevs. A desk with nothing to look at? Ah. Not going to do too much for interior design. Crew quarters. Production. Generator room. Okay. Ah. I'll move that toilet somewhere else. I'll leave the desk there until I'm ready to change it with something. Or actually, how about I do these stairs now? These ones are interior plates. Wasn't there one with a plus sign on it that had all of these in one? Not the ladder. Nice. I'll leave that there for now. Let's do this floor first, then come back to these stairs. Lights. Hallway. Passage. Passage. Light. Yeah. white. Button panel. Yep, definitely missing a few blocks. Armory, 3 walls, then a wall. Okay. Inventory full. Might block this off and get rid of this desk. We'll see. Let's leave that one open for now. Where is my interior wall? Ground slope under this? Well, it's better than plain old square blocks. I do have a bad habit of building very block style. It's like block. Alright, interior wall after you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Technically, you are an armory. I'm sure I'll change this later, but symmetry. Oop.
Inventory full.
Gonna have to empty my inventory in a minute.
Inventory full.
Alright, same thing. Walls and armory. Oop, this side already has it. I'll probably replace these beds too. But I do like the fact that they have windows. Number 3. Actually. Lights.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Where'd you go? Number 3. Do any other beds come with windows? Well, the half bed has a no. Aww. Unless I did the half bed there. Not the corridor. What's the other way? Hallway? pathway. Actually, no, do this light. Passage. I do like the passage 3, and this one is windowed. That could work. Yeah, I kind of like that. This is pretty much, these are the only two beds that have somewhat either a window or an opening behind them. Yeah. I wish the round corridor things had windows. I don't think they did. Nah, they have openings, but not actual glass windows.
Inventory full.
Yeah, kind of no choice on that one.
Inventory full.
Where'd I put that corridor? 5. But if that's the case, then what will be here? Should I give the bedrooms an actual door? Okay, don't like passage.
Energy low.
Seriously? How's my... We good. You can't sleep at night or in space? No. I didn't know that. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting my eyes. Ooh. Passage 3 frame.
Inventory full.
Woo! Oh, wow. Nothing was under that bed.
Inventory full.
The round slopes 7. Well, good thing I took that bed out. Ooh. Meh. Yeah, that's fine. That way you can get out of bed and have access to the cargo container. Wait, where? Here it is. Cross. Oh. Well, turn these into reinforced and you won't even see them. Okay. The only other option... is this door. Well, actually, the lab doors are pretty cool, but eh. Alright. That one does blend in pretty good. I think I like this door better than this frame.
Inventory full.
Sweet. Oh. Maybe change these blocks with more interiors, just to keep it the same. Can probably swap that armor out for something else. Oh yeah, and now we enter the disaster zone. Do I have something? 8. No, not 8. If I can have room for a full refinery, I'll try it. But there's no guarantee I will. If the assembler is there... Right, it needs to go right there. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this one a bit.
Inventory full.
Another thing is, that's one speed module. Excuse me, conveyor.
Inventory full.
Another conveyor. Light armor block.
Full.
Blast door, which is probably not connected to anything yet.
Full. Inventory full.
Whee! Hope Bob picks those up. No. So... I cannot put a module over here, because my thrusters need them.
Inventory full.
It might be too exposed if I do the bottom one. Oh, to H2. Let's circle back to the assembler. I think I'll circle back to this entire room. It's giving me a headache. Well.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's get rid of this inventory, shall we? Let's just exit here. So where do I exit from the ship? 2 spots in the back. The bridge. Let's definitely work in another door somewheres around here. I don't know where, but somewheres. Ping! I'll circle back to the hydro tanks. Hydro engines, bye-bye. I don't want them. Never cared for them. I don't remember that interior turret being there. Well, you don't actually need interior turrets inside your ship unless you're doing multiplayer.
Inventory full.
Don't need an armory way over here.
Inventory full.
Ugh. Don't look at the conveyors. Don't look at the conveyors. I may want to keep that light blue color.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Lockers are fine, but I don't know about in the front of the ship.
Inventory full.
Get rid of these vents.
Inventory full.
I'm going to have to spend a lot of time on interior design. Alright, what was down here? Oh, wait. Empty block? Ho ho! Oh, how many O2s does this have? Alright. Oxygen generators. Only 3? Okay. What is down here? Oh, I see. Meh. I will leave this one here for now. Yeah. Oh.
Energy low.
Again? Oh boy. Okay. So past the beds is a big mess. That, not looking at that today. Nope. I really like this mess hall, but we can decorate it a little bit better. Ba-ding! Coming together. 1.5 mil? That's actually not bad. Another mobile shipyard? Ho ho! Well, I mean, if the game wants to give me a second one, it's probably trying to tell me something. Saying, Prime, do it, do it, do it! How far? 9.5? I am going to try to get the mobile shipyard. Okay. Now, I would hate to do it the boring way, but yeah. It's going to spawn in drones because it's red, so the faster I get to the antenna, the better. But worst case scenario, I do have my Corvette ready to roll. I tell you what, let me park this so I can charge straight into battle if I have to. I'd rather not, but it is what it is. And boom. All weapons are currently on. Alright, I added a camera next to the railguns, but then I forgot the other turrets were kind of in the way. Okay. Ooh, where am I going? Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! Fully visible. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so the antenna's on the front of the ship. It has two weapons. I'm pretty sure only the Gatling will target me. But it is red, so... And the front is that way. You guys think I can do it? Will I die? I might die. I do have backup tier 3 tools in case I lose these. I made sure of that. Yeah. Can't tell which side is up, but either way the antenna's right there. I see it. As long as they don't move on me. Quick pause. Soda. Charge! Hostile detected. Oh no, coil drone. Security sentry drone. Get the antenna first. Get the antenna. Kind of coming at this the wrong direction. That's okay, I can... Ah! Uh-oh. Come on, baby. One health left. Are you kidding me? Alright, where's the T button? Dampers auto. I'm pretty sure I got the antenna, but yes, I died. Where's my tools? Huh? Oh, I'm on the Corvette. Body location. Oh no. Because I grinded the antenna, I can't see where the ship is. Well, once I get to my body location, perhaps I can find it. Let's hope they're not like, poof, way over there. I mean, you'd think the drone should be nearby. Unless they despawned because I already got rid of the antenna. I was trying to hack it, but I got shot. Guess we'll find out. Excuse me. Alright, I'll go straight for my body, but if I start seeing bullets flying, I might have to leave the body. Coil drone. Woohoo! Okay, leaving the body. Where's the mobile shipyard? Sentry drone. Or actually, oh boy. I was about to say, are they coming after me? Oh yeah, they're coming after me. Mobile shipyard, where'd you go? Do I have a chance to get my stuff back? Nope, they're closing in pretty fast. I see a big chunk up here. That's either an asteroid or the ship. Ah!
Low.
Nah, that's an asteroid. Huh? Hey, where'd the drones go? Oh, never mind. How am I going to find the mobile shipyard, though? I see one coil drone. Where'd the other one go? Come on, buddy. Work with me. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Go, 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 go. Charge! Those are components. You sure that's a, That's an asteroid. Mm-hmm. Alright, Mr. Drone, if you're going to bother me... Don't run into it. Alright, where's your gun? Ah! You have a railgun? Go, Grinder, go!
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Wait, is that the only weapon you have? I was being shot at by, a railgun? Thought it was something else? Okay. Battery. Surely you have a control block somewhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. But, where's the shipyard? How do you find a ship after you disabled its antenna? Whoop! Don't stand on a thruster. And I'm 20 kilometers from my base.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Disabling this thing.
Full.
How are you still spinning?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There, no power. Be gone. Well, I think I might have to cut my losses and go back to base. Ah, nuts. I mean, had I brought my Corvette, it would have blown that shipyard all to hell. It's a pretty easy ship to take over.
Health low.
Is it? Oh, because I was standing on the thruster. No. Ah. Oh, no signal. Okay. Granted, I could always take a peek in the entity list, but nah, let's avoid that. Oh well. Although if the game gives me a third one, oh, we're charged in. Don't want tier 1. That compass likes to pop in when you get close to a planet, even though I'm in 0 Gs. There it goes. Okay. Well, failed. As far as failed attempts go, at least I didn't lose anything. Other than my sanity. I thought I got rid of that. No, it was the other thing. Boop. Military escorts. Pass. I would need to go fight that one. Granted, the Corvette does need a reasonable test flight for battle, but it's my only ship. My only battle-ready ship. Anyway, let's get back to the Merc ship. The console block is cool and all, but I might get rid of it. We'll see. Passage. I'll come back to that one. Okay, that's where I am. Definitely want to get rid of these catwalks. Ugh, outdated. Since this is the outside, I will come back to this. So I might change a few things up here. Why am I getting lag? Huh. Weird. Where's that blinking light? Is it on the outside? I think it was that one. Okay, so bed, offset door. Bed, offset door. Bed. 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 Okay. I would say light would be the only problem. These passages do come with lights, but I kind of want this part open. I am at a bulletproof glass. Okay. I'll have to queue some of that up. Actually, can I do it from here? Nope. Alright, so skipping this room. Skipping this room. Well, skipping it today, that is. I will... Basic refinery. 4. Armory's fine and all, but what else we got? Armory lockers? No. Alright, because the windows are in the way. Oh, then this is probably better off to be a full full thingy. Full block. Meh. I'll circle back to that. And I might change this corner. I don't know what yeah. I do like windows going outside, but unless I built a second bridge over here. Be like a backup. No. Well, would add to the symmetry. Let's do a little recharging. Alright, so what's next? Interior still needs some loving. The piping needs some major loving. Design could use some tweaks. I think that's enough building for today. What else can we do? Whee! Well, I mean, I can travel out to Titan, get that, whatchamacallit, get a refueling station set up. But do I bring my entire station? Technically, I have 3 jump drives, but I would need to merge the Corvette and the Explorer to the base. I mean, it's pretty simple to do. Everything else is merged. Yep. I do want to swing by Mars to get my rover. Then it's off to Titan. Time's at 7. 3 hours. Okay. Well, let's go pick up my rover. Head on over to Titan. I have steel plates on me. Woohoo! Where am I going? Ah, those won't connect? Well, that's no fun. Eh? Alright, and Bob's way over there. Okay. Unless I merge you to something else just for the sake of the trip. I mean, I can merge you right here. Three. Wonder how many trips this is going to take. Or not how many trips, how many jumps this is going to take. Okay, Explorer can go there. This, on the other hand, I don't have steel plates on me. I knew I was missing something when I did that. Well, grab some plates. Pretty sure I need this one too. Oh, it'll connect to this. Well, that works. Well, if that's the case... Ha! Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that a little bit. Okay. Where'd you go? Let's do this one first. Dirt, where am I going? Haha! Come on, March Block. Do your thing. Might help if it was actually on. Well, alrighty then. Why is that one grayed out? Did it get damaged? Maybe. Thought I saw a tug drone pop in. Oh yeah, it got damaged. Yeah. Oh, even that one. Dang. Guess I'll have to be a little more careful then. Okay. Steel plates. Leggy, leggy, leggy. Don't. Huh? Cha-ching! Derp. Boom. Heh. What the? Hmm? What are these? And why are they invisible? That's weird. I don't even know what block they are. Huh. Well, I was getting lag a minute ago. Maybe it's being glitchy today. Alright, what over here needs to be fixed? Do that one first. Ping! Now. There. Merge blocked and connected. Bob should be able to take the stuff out. Bob is on. Unless this particular thing is not connected to that. That is a possibility. I mean, I didn't exactly do a good job at piping this stuff. Alright, well. Conveyor there. How much interior plates do I have? 11. Go, Bob, go. Hmm? Okay, now it is definitely piped up. So then, Bob, you should be able to fix your own ship. What am I looking at? Refill station is at 0? Oh, wait, I think I know. There we go. Yep. The blueprint comes with the projector, but I'm not using projectors for this series. Okay. Now I feel better. Alright, so everything is merge block to the station, with the exception of this one ship, which, as long as it jumps with me, it's fine. I mostly wanted... Why is that red? Spotlights are targeting it. Alright, so the entire thing is about 6 million. 6 million. 3 jump drives, 6 million. And I do need to swing by the North Pole. Six kilometers. Oh, does my station need to be a ship to jump? I think we're about to find out. I don't remember. Oh, and if I do a blind jump, then it's going to be whatever direction I'm facing. Sugar. If that's the case, I better do this with the Explorer. Easier to move. Whee! Let's hope nothing goes kaboom. Knowing my luck. Okay, connector. Merge block. There we go. Lost observer drone. I should capture him one of these days. Yeah, camera. Turn it back on. Doi. Okay. So... let me guess, it won't let me do this because that GPS is on the planet. Jump was aborted. Grid is static. Okay. I thought I converted this. Stay. Okay, yep, now I can move. Jump destination, blind jump. No. Oh, because I chose it with this one. Now, let's do this. Phantom Explorer jump drive. Base North Pole. Select. Should put Mars in the name, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I'm going to have to turn this sucker and do a blind jump. Oh my god. This is going to take a few minutes to turn. I mean, I might be better off jumping straight to Titan and then going back to Mars with my Explorer. Has to be the Explorer, because I don't want to bring my Corvette to Mars. A little too heavy for the atmosphere. It will fly, but heavy. Okay, and hit the brakes. I tell you what, why don't I do that? Go to Titan, and then go back for the rover. Yeah. Alright, let's rock and roll. Remove. 900 kilometers? Wait, 991 kilometers. So that means it's going to take 6 or 7 jumps just to get to Titan. Yup. Well, that's the problem with jumping with all this weight. Leggy! Oh snap, what does that say? Drone facility? That's not a place I want to stop in front of. What does the other one say? Drone facility and beacon. If memory serves, that is one I do not want to mess with. I mean, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like this tiny little box out in space with a beacon on it. It summons drones as soon as you get too close to it. I mean, it's nothing but a trap. What? Let's check with my binoculars. Is it moving? Oh, binoculars, why do you have to move like this? Say, is that a station? That might actually be a station. But let's not pick a fight. Not until the mercenary ship is fixed. Then, you know, open season. Alright, didn't I see another red thing flash? We got a few minutes while we're waiting on the jump drives. A 150 meters antenna? Ba-dum-bum. Apparently they're just observing me. I see no weapons on this drone, but being this close to the facility, I might have to fight them. Things are halfway charged. Well, I mean, they're just sitting there. Pirate Mayday, 10 kilometers. I knew I saw something. Cross my fingers on that drone that's poking its nose over here. I really want to know what this Mayday is. Is it a ship worth grabbing since I'm here? Come on, pop back up. Fully visible. Come on, antenna. Or, yeah, antenna. I see you. Oh, wow. Whatever that was, it is very, very destroyed. I don't even know what ship that is. Being this close to the drone facility, they probably got too close. Alright. If these jump drives are ready, let's roll. Jump drives are at 82%. One more minute. Not bad. Yeah, he's just watching. I bet if I attacked him, more drones would immediately come after me. That's a pass. Camera doesn't want to do nothing. Line up a little bit better. And stop. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Bye-bye, drone. Bye-bye. Would be funny if he ended up jumping with us. But he'd have to be actually attached to us. Seven-minute charge. 4 more jumps. Once you start jumping around, stuff starts spawning. Where'd you go? You're in this general direction. Oh, the red ship. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I think it has warheads on it, right? Another day. I think it's similar to the Blue Ambassador, only, red. And at the moment, I've got 1, 2, 3 ships to fix. Plus whatever I find on Titan. Definitely the, what's it called? Colony ship. Pilgrim's Curiosity. That's, heck, I think that's bigger than the mercenary ship. Slightly. Four minutes. Well, crash out on the couch. 4 more jumps. So 4 more jumps for something fun to spawn in. Yeah. But at least when I go back to Mars to get my rover, I can just bring my Explorer, and that should be a single jump to get there. Okay, they're somewhat in daylight. Sunlight. Blah, 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 blah. Enough. One more minute to go. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Let's do it. Whoop. Yeah, 3 more jumps. 3 more jumps. 3 more jumps. Well, let's see what fun thing will spawn in here. I still would like to know what these 2 things are. It's the one downside to these long trips with a heavy space station. Come on, red signals. Give me a mayday. Just one. How about one mayday per jump? Blah. You would think. Well, guess nothing's going to spawn this time. Okie dokie. Oh well. Three minutes to go. It would be awesome if that asteroid was like a Factorum one. Like, well, since we're here... But alas, I don't need to get destroyed yet. Two minutes. Whoop. Well, out of everyone that voted, majority of you have not used the mercenary ship. Some of you have, and some of you have never seen it. Fair enough. Depends how much you travel in space. I've seen it a few times before, but this is my first time fixing it up and using it. And I haven't even brought the blueprint to creation mode and taken a peek. Nope. Military escort? Military escort. Oh yeah, I know that ship. One of these days I will get that ship, but not today. Expect a fight. Although I hear with the new cargo ships, anything with military in the name is very, very bad. Bad news. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Ooh, 24 seconds. What's the one? The military missile frigate. I really want that one. but it kind of summons actual missiles to attack me. So there's a pretty good chance I'm going to lose a ship trying to get it. I better have something prepared. But I've only seen it spawn once or twice. Whee! Wait, what? Hang on a second, am I really losing it? Did I even jump? Let me rewind a little bit. Rewinded too far. No. Nope, I'm just losing it. Alright, 2 more jumps. And let's hope my last jump isn't too close to the atmosphere. No. Right, because Titan is beyond that green planet. Let's hope my next jump isn't too close to Titan. Or, alien planet. Well, we got a few more minutes for them jump drives. Let's hope something spawns. Something fun. I still need to bring the ship out on a test flight. Or a test battle flight. There's a good chance it's going to get destroyed. I don't know what I'm going to do with the blue frame. Other than make a warship with it. Battleship, whatevs. Or, I mean, I could save it for the next series I do. I mean, I've already made the decision, whatever prototech I find, I'm saving for the next series. It won't be Scrapyard or anything, but I could like put it in a big old box, ship it out to my brand new character, or something. Still brainstorming it. But what if I took the prototech and the blue frame and shipped it off to the next series? I mean, I don't want to start a fresh game with anything and everything. Interesting. Well, either way, still brainstorming. We got a ways left to go in this series. I gotta get back to Planetary Encounters. There's 4 more ships? Thought I saw something. Yeah, I had the list somewheres. I gotta look for it. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? I'm semi-surprised nothing's spawning in. The first 2 spawned in, like, right after the jump. Oh well. %. 3 minutes. I don't think I've ever actually been on the alien planet. I don't remember. C'est la vie. To a minute. Unless a cargo ship spawns in before the jump drive is ready. If that's the case, then maybe that's why the random encounter didn't show up. Who knows? Let's go that way. I see. Derp. 25 seconds. Yeah, nothing wanted to spawn in this time. Oh well. Ready. Aim. Fire! Please don't be too close to the planet's gravity. Now we get... Alright, one more jump and we are there. Spirit Mayday! 10 kilometers. I know it's SPRT, but my mind always says Spirit. Come on, be something fun. Alright, you should have been in this general direction. Dun dun dun. Ooh, I see you. Oh, I know what you are. What's the name of that ship? I want to say it's a ship that's going to attack me as soon as I get close to it. For the sake of the stream, I just... Ghoul Corvette. Yup. It is the Ghoul. Let's take a closer look at this. I've seen this many times, but I've never actually taken it over. F6. 1 second, folks. I want to double check. There are some of these encounters that do attack you on sight. Where did I put this information? No, not Planetary Encounters. Random Encounters. Yep, that's the one from space. Ghoul Corvette. Whoop. Nope, nope. Go back, go back. Ah, there you are. Ghoul Corvette. Whoop. Go back here. Okay, this does spawn as a ship and not a static structure. It's got at least one thruster in every direction and a sensor that reacts to the player's approach to the door. Okay, so this sucker's going to move around like crazy. Oh, it's got a Gatling turret and an interior turret. That's all. 2 Gats. You guys think I should go for it? Oop, forgot to empty my inventory. Bing! I mean, I should be able to take it over just jetpacking. Granted, jetpacking is the boring approach, but such a small ship, I don't really need to bring a full arsenal of stuff. Alright, let's give it a try. I mean, worst case scenario, I die. It's what, 10 kilometers away? If it comes near my station, I'm going to have to jump in the Corvette and go for a fight. Come on, pop back up, Signal. I don't know where you were. And let's hope I can get there without the bottles. Should. Will I die? Maybe. Now it's got a sensor, 2 Gats, and obviously go for the antenna. In all honesty, I have never tried taking over this ship before. I always just flew past it and left it alone. Six kilometers. I probably should have left my binoculars with me, but there's a chance I'm going to lose them. How much further? I see sparks. 2 kilometers. Alright. Let's make it happen. Yes, save right before there. No. I don't know where the turret is, so I think I just found the turret. Oop, turret's right on the top. One of them at least. See, I told you I was going to die. Whoop. And make sure you close this door. Okay. But the ship did not move. I think the sensor only activates when you get near the door. Well, if that's the case, Ha 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 ha. It's quite the name. Ghoul. I will fight you in my ghoul. Yeah. Alright, so if it's on top, wasn't there one on the bottom too? Try to approach from like the back middle. Where am I going? I see you. Why aren't you shooting at me? Check. Excuse me. You know what? Since that antenna's right in front of me, and whoop! Antenna's been hacked. Go ahead and hack the turret. Please don't shoot me. Tell you what, let me just turn you off right now. Alright, one more turret right above me. Charge! Why are you not moving? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And boom. Okay. I was expecting more of a challenge from this thing. Did I lose steel plates in the process? Turret's off. Alright, now where is the sensor? That's something that I'm going to need so this thing doesn't fly away on me. Unless the sensor's on the inside? Oh! That's a gravity generator. I thought it was a warhead. I'm like, oh snap. Anyway, for reals, where's the thing? Sensor. Wiki said the sensor activates when you get near the door. The door's right there. Huh. Well, either I'm blind or it's on the inside. Timer block be gone. Battery. Huh. Well, when in doubt, hack the ship. I won't be able to do the battery until I get back to base. Claim grid. Okay. Hydrogen power generator. Programmable remote block. 2 more timers. I don't see a sensor. Okay. Well, maybe Wiki's information is outdated. Yeah, so you know what I just realized? I don't know where my base is. Oh my god. I mean, worst case scenario, I could GPS this ship and just die. I'll spawn back at base. Just ammo. Let's get these gyros out of the way. So I only died once to this thing. Huh. Did the antenna. Gyros. I will need to fix the thrusters in the long run. Interior pillars for design. Style. Do I need to... Yep. Rocket launcher.
Energy low.
Okay. Camera. Then let's do this. Cryo chamber. Well, the thing said that it does not have a sensor. Wheels. Which means the other one should be right here.
Energy critical.
Okay. Well, nothing I'm really worried about losing. Surprised I have these components on me. Huh. Alright, well, let's take the shortcut back to base.
No energy.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Is low. Health critical.
Okay. And on that note, we've got one, you. Oh yeah. Now I actually know where I am. Oop, do I have any... power cells? Bob has a single power cell in each one. I have 8 in a cargo. I forgot I queued up a lot. Whoop! Alright, well, let's go fly to my new ship, hack it, and fly it back. Take 22. Minor detour. I mean, granted, it's not a crashed ship, so it doesn't really fit the design I was going for the fleet, but it's too good to pass up. No harm in having some extra firepower. Maybe I'll set it up to be a drone and just fly around my base or something. Patrolling. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I keep the lower tier drill for the battery? Snap. We're gonna have to be very careful then. How many batteries does this have anyway? Just these 2. Alright, and I have 22 on me. That's the remote control, not a battery. No. Where is the other battery? Of course you're right here. Booyah. Alright, let's get this door. Oxygen tanks. I might change that later. Don't really need 2 oxygen tanks for such a small ship. You are small cargo. Alright, time for the door. Peekaboo. Survival kit. It's a weird way to put it. I mean, how are you supposed to get the screen? Looks like it was put in sideways. Oh wait, did I see a timer block behind? Oh. I still have my medical components, so yoinks! Nothing in the cargo. Timer block, be gone. Did you? So you were a timer block. You're now that 29. Of course, this might need better piping. I'll do that later. Oxygen, yes. Hydro, no. Programmable block, be gone. Sweet. What else am I missing? Thrusters are incomplete. Rocket launcher, I thought I did that one. There's one more timer block and a text panel. Timer, panel, rocket. There's 2 rocket launchers. Where's the other one? Huh. Could have sworn I did that one. Whee! Oh, I see. Doy. Alright, and I think that panel I already walked past. Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Ah. Maybe the sensor block was there. And one more timer block. Let's see if I can... Okay, here we go. Tim. You are... somewhere's under that wheel. Gotcha. You don't suppose it's under this thing? Yep. Now, if I take you out, will anything detach? No. Bye-bye, timer block. Attitude lights. Okay. Okay, so this ship is mine? Thruster, thruster, thruster. Ship is mine. Woohoo! And it is a ship. Whoo! Wow, look, this sucker moves. Where is my base? Station. If it moves that fast, let's derp. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go, a little bit better. GPS here. Bye. Whee! Huh? Alright, my thrusters. Tell me it has one in every direction? Yep. I am now the proud owner of a new Ghoul Corvette. One thruster in every direction. 182,000 kilometers. Kilograms. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, it has oxygen tanks. The hydro engines suck up oxygen for power? I always thought it was like hydro and ice. Alright, well, let's dock this sucker to the station and hit the road. We got one more jump to go. I still gotta go back and get my rover. Okay, definitely hit the brakes. And if I fly this too close to Bob, he's going to fix it on site. That's fine by me. Make sure I approach at the correct angle, though. Okay, I'm above it. Hopefully I have enough components to fix what's left of the ship. Like the thrusters. Hit the brakes. Ah, where am I going? Alrighty, Bob. I should be within range. I can see this little ship as a, whatchamacallit. Oh boy. Not a bumper car. Put some AI on it. Have it follow me around. Follow me into battle. Go, Bob, go. So there's a lot more to fix than I thought there was. Is that it? Huh. Well, whatever. Let's go. I think I'm gonna have to connect it to this side of the Corvette, assuming it fits. Oh boy. There's Bob. Must have been on a break. Okay, watch out for that gun. That's just simply not going to work. Nope. Okay. Alright, come on, give me a connector. I don't think I have any. I don't. Well, time to improvise. Yeah. Get over there. Seriously. Alright, 2 more conveyors. Apparently, thing doesn't want to work the way I want it to. Well, you know what? It's really not connected to anything, so let's just do this. Whoops. There. I only need to get to my destination. Then I can come back and fix that. There you go. Alright. Let's get out of here, shall we? Well, not the most exciting encounter, but hey, new ship. And it shouldn't take much to get it battle ready. Alright, 950. Cannot jump into gravity fields. Because 950, okay. Then 940. Hmm. 939. 13 kilometers. Yeah, that should be fine. I hope. Alright. Final jump. Ooh. 16 kilometers from the North Pole. I am in 0 G's. Nice. How about the sun? I might need to turn this, but not today. Info, convert to station. Yay! Static grid. Alright, so my station is now a station. Where is Mars? I can't see anything. Oh! 4,200 kilometers from Mars. Okay. Well, that's going to take 2 jumps with the Explorer. Which I am not doing today. Alright, folks, that is definitely going to be it. It's a lot longer than I was planning on. Not bad, though. The mercenary ship is almost ready. Almost. We'll say it's 1/3 done. The inside is going to be the longest and hardest part. I still need to convert it to heavy armor, but that's definitely an off-camera thing. Save on a boring stream. Once it's ready, then I can take the Corvette out for a proper fight. And then I gotta take this small ship for a fight, and I can bring this ghoul for a fight as well. But I don't know if I should add weapons to it or something. We'll see. Let me get a decent screenshot. Okay. Alright, thank y'all for watching. Hit that thumbs up button on your way out, and I will be back Sunday with the next episode of Forging the Phantom Fleet. Good night.